Hello and welcome to the Blobber Plays Lost Kingdoms. Continuing our adventures in GameCube land with games that I never played at the time. My understanding is this is some sort of card combat game? Beyond that, I don't know much. That's a girl's name, but I don't mind if we're a girl. No, Blobber fits. We don't need to be shortening it. I don't think we can have Blobberette, though. No, we can't have Blobberette. The disappearance of a small forest was the first sign of the approaching evil. One morning, villagers awoke to find a solid wall of fog where their forest should have been. Some men, braver than others, ventured into the pitch-black mist, and they were never heard from again. The next day, the lake disappeared into the swirling mists. It was not long before the impenetrable mist shrouded the village itself in perpetual darkness. Once there was been life, there was nothing more but an impenetrable mist that turned into day into night. By ancient covenant, the rulers of the Five Kingdoms had banned all interaction between the other nations. Now the Five Kings abandoned their isolation and met to look for a solution. Sadly, none could be offered to plan to defeat the fog. Terrifying rumors spread throughout the land. Some whispered tales of an ageless evil reawakened. Whew. That got a bit quick there for a bit. God, that makes me think of like a DVD loading screen where it bounces around the... Princess Blobber, our worst fears have come true. Alagian warrior, the black fog is at the gates of the castle. King Theobane. Blobber, the black fog must be stopped. We will... Oh god, it goes way too quick. I would not leave you here alone, but the king's first duty is to his people. You will understand someday. If the castle is attacked, find the runestone and flee. Guard it with your life, daughter. So it's definitely got pacing issues. Can we turn down the speed? Not even a little bit. We can save, though. What? No, we cannot save. We can only load. No save, only load. The black fog is upon us. It laps against the walls of the castle. What a nice statue. This is a map of Argwell. The positions of each of the Five Kingdoms are laid out on the map. Ah, we do have camera control. A very... well... it's a very blunt camera control. The Glover camera was superior to this in terms of being able to move with fine control. As much as I'm loath to say good things about Glover on the whole, its camera system was actually very good. I even go so far as to say better auto cameraing. Well, better camera control, not better auto cameraing. Better camera control than Mario 64. Skellies! And hello, Pizza Naut. Guardian of the Sacred Covenant, the power of the cards flows in your blood. Oh wow, we have to believe in the heart of the cards? Yes. Go, Dark Magician Harpy. To use a card, press the A, B, X, or Y buttons. The card available for use are shown in the lower right. The arrangements of the cards correspond to the buttons of your controller. Various controller settings are available from the Options menu. Ah, and the card is used up. How does it recover? You're playing a card combat game. Success. And there's a really simple test you can do, Vama. Start a new game of Glover, start a new game of Mario. Wait till you actually have control. Look at the screen, print the screen. Close your eyes. Tap the left C-stick button 3 times. Wait for 5 seconds. Open your eyes, look at the 2 screens. For Mario, the screen will be exactly the same as when you started the game, and in Glover, the screen will actually look like the camera has moved. Man-trap. Defeated. Experience gain. In Glover, you tell the camera to move, and it moves. In Mario, you tell the camera to move, and it says, "Fuck you, I'm going back to wherever I want to be." I know better than you. Old woman, did you get the cards? Good. Let's be off. You're not exactly the most fearsome warrior in the kingdom. I don't suppose you have a burly brother stashed away somewhere. So be it. Even the ugliest... Oh, wow. Oyster may contain a beautiful pearl. Although you look more like the pearl than the oyster. Who am I, you ask? I'm the only person that can teach you to use those cards that you found in the treasury. Come with me if you want to stay alive. Now come, my cute little guardian of the Covenant. You just leave everything up to old Gerd. She's the old Gerd. The soldiers of the old home Gerd, that's right. What am I even picking between? I picked bird, bird, bird? No, I picked bird, skeleton, bird. Rareness, 1. 1 leaf, 1 dragon head. Requires 3 crystal. Summoned, use once. Lethal lunge, range, B, offense, 24. This summons creature uses his lance to smash whatever stands before him. He has fairly long range, but his attack can leave the player exposed. Requires some familiarity to use effectively. The favorite weapon of the proud race of half-birds is the spear. A birdman will maneuver into position with his superior mobility, then wait for the right moment for a devastating spear thrust. Well, at least it seems to be nice and rich on lore and descriptions. Skeleton, rareness 1. 1 pile of rocks and a lampshade. Note, stone required 1. Type, independent. 31 health, 18 defense. Swing, range D, offense 5. Power swing, range D, offense 7. This creature will follow the player around in battle. Bless me. It is slow, but its defense is relatively strong, which should help it survive long battles. An enchanted skeleton that attacks with its sword. It's slow-moving, but its defense power is relatively high. So not like the Heroes of Might and Magic skeletons that are all damage, no defense. And another Birdman. We don't need to read Birdman a second time. Alange Castle. Princess Blobber of Alange has defeated the monsters that threaten the castle. My victory provides little relief. Despite all attempts to stem the tide of the mist, more areas fall victim to the fog each day. No one knows where it comes from or why it has appeared. Unless the secret of the black fog is unlocked, the entire world will fall into darkness. Entrusting the defense of the castle to her knights, the princess sets forth on a quest to save the world. Her only companion in the journey is the mysterious old crone, Old Gerd. You can only carry 30 cards at a time while on a mission. The 30 cards are known as your deck. Once you use a card, you cannot use it again. You must select the card in your deck carefully. You can edit it by pressing Start. Only the cards in your deck can be used on a mission. Customize your deck for each new mission and improve your chances of success. Can we make a save now? Yes, let's do that. Save and save frequently. And it even has a little saving bar. Presumably that means I've, like, 5-starred that zone? Guided by the mysterious old crone Gerd, the princess has come to the plains of Rowell. Her long journey begins. Combat training. Now let's see. Blobber, wasn't it? You have so much to learn. The guardians of the runestones have given the power to command monsters through the heart of the cards. The power is the only chance we have of defeating the evil that has been loosed upon the world. Whether you like it or not, you must stand up and fight. First, you will have to learn how to control monsters. I will teach you the way of the cards. This place is full of goblins, and that makes it a perfect place to start your training. Are you ready? I don't give fancy lectures, you'll figure it out once you see the goblins coming. Goblins in the area. You will use the power of cards to defeat the monsters. The default buttons, the normal buttons, activate your cards. Don't be afraid to experiment. That's the best way to learn. Make ready, princess. Here comes the first goblin. We summon an awoo. Any awoos? The goblin farted and then got smushed. Hobgoblin defeated. Collect some crystals. Lizardman earned 12 experience. So we level up our individual cards. Not bad for a beginner. Come on, we must continue. In order to use a card, you need power. You get those from magic stones. You'll be able to collect magic stones when you attack monsters. If you run out, you can still use them, but it will drain your life force. Magic stones are part of your power. Whenever you see one, you should take it. Forced to use my own plant. Plant on plant action. Mantrap defeated. Our own Mantrap levels up. Not bad for a beginner. Come on, we must continue. Card attributes. In battle, icons appear near each enemy monster, in the shape of fire, water, wood, or earth. These indicate the monster's attributes. That for each attribute there is an opposing one. Water beats fire, fire beats wood, wood beats earth, earth beats water. That feels like something I should print screen. Yoink. Alright. Why not? So, if you wanted to beat a fire monster, you could use a water attribute card. The eye-shaped icon is used for creatures classified as attribute neutral. Neutral creatures are not affected by attributes. So there's also a normal type, sure. During battle, cards are displayed with both an attribute and type. The type will be the shape of a sword, dragon, or spell, and denotes its type. A card with a sword will call upon a weapon-type monster. If you call upon a weapon type, it will materialize on top of you and attack whatever is in front of you. Weapon-type monsters immediately disappear, but unlike normal monsters, they can be called more than once. Lizardman, for example. Cards with a dragon mark call up summon monsters. Summon monsters take your place in combat and use all their power in one attack. Birdman is an example of the summon-type monster. Cards with a spell mark are independents. They will continue to fight until its power is depleted. Mantrap is an example. You have found Mantrap. It's a trap. Yeah, I'm very much lamenting the inability to move smaller angles, but whatever. Alright, listen up. Monsters and cards have something called an attribute. You can't just go around using cards willy-nilly and expect to survive. You must think about these attributes. I'm only going to explain this once. There are 5 monster attributes. You already explained that. You already explained that. Neutral type monsters are rare, they're not affected by them. Ignore them. Ignore typing at your peril. Don't come crying to me if you run out of cards. Yep, so if we didn't read the signs, this is just telling us the signs again. So you're fire, so we would like water, but I don't actually have any water. So, do I change my deck? I'm not allowed to. Okay. 2 hobgoblins defeated. Lizard Man and Knight gain some experience. Not bad for a beginner. Come, Your Highness, we must continue on. Well, so far so good. So far, Vummer's defense of this seems to ring true. It's not terrible yet. Oh, is it a save point? No? I don't get it. Maybe it's a heal point. It's probably a heal point, but I had suffered no damage, so it doesn't matter. If you don't have the right cards, you can throw them away. Press the button corresponding to the card plus R to dump a card. Use it with care. You can't use a thrown away card again in the same battle. I'm gonna try out Harvey Birdman. Ow. Well done, Harvey Birdman. Oh, sorry, Plant, actually. Plant is what has done well. No! I missed out on picking those up. How horrible. Well, what about our Birdman? He gets an overly elaborate video. Mantrap and Birdman both gain experience. I didn't think you had it in you. There's more to you than meets the eye, princess. Goblin fought nearby. You have unfound Dark Raven. Upon this path, you will find the boss of the goblins. Remember what I have taught you. Now go. Teach them what a princess can do. There's a biggin. And it appears to be some sort of mummy or stone golem. Ow. heck? Oh, the box was explosive. Okay. Big guy has a nasty jumpy jump attack. Yeah. He jumps into the ground and then pops out somewhere else. Good for him. Okay, it's like 2 more lizardmans and we're okay. Except that didn't actually count as hitting you for some reason. Birdman was pretty garbage. Try out the water thing. We summon a teeny tiny fairy that does not attack the enemy, but it heals me. Okay, so there is a healing spell effectively. And after having played the Skittles game, we are very thankful for a healing spell. We're not going to turn our nose up at a healing spell. Goblins defeated. Sand Golem. Dark Raven, etc., etc. People get experience. Level cleared. Battles 5. Monsters defeated. Damage suffered. Cards used. 5-star. Goblin, Goblin, Pineapple. Fire and plant? Stone required. 3 independent, 20 health, 2 defense. Club. Low range, offense 6. Poison gas. Low range, offense 10. An independent. While inexpensive, the hobgoblin will not last long. The gas it expels can create a poison effect. This humanoid is native to the plains of Roa. Hobgoblins live in small villages. They're not particularly powerful and should give you little trouble unless you are careless. They're on me. I'm getting careless. Renus, 1. 1 plant, 1 lampshade. Note, stone required, 1. Trap. You've activated my trap, Mandragora. 10 health, 1 defense seems garbage. Range C, offense 24. A trap-type creature. It will wait in one place until the enemy approaches and unleash a piercing call that will damage nearby enemies. A plant monster hybrid. When an enemy approaches, the Mandragora gives out a high-pitched keen, which will injure any enemy nearby. The scream can pierce any defense. Okay, so it's Mandrake. It's Harry Potter Mandrake route, sure. And then another goblin. Apothecary. This peculiar establishment is run by Gerd. Here, a princess can buy and sell cards while acquiring valuable information. Well, well, you've made it this far, and that means you've learned at least the basics of card handling. I am Gerd, and this is my shop. You've seen the black fog and the monsters that dwell within. All of Arguel will fall unless the fog is stopped, and only a runestone bearer can hope to defeat it. Which means, my dear, that it's up to you. I wish it was your father I was telling this to, but... Come, I'll wager there's more to you than just dresses and fancy jewellery. King Feobane is on his way to meet with King Zelnan. I believe the goal is to work out a shared strategy. Your father doesn't have a runestone, and that means he cannot defeat the enemy he faces. If you are going to catch up to your father, you must start your search in Bessoon. I will be here, tending my shop. Stop by any time. I've got all the cards that you could want. You've made it this far, and that means you've learned... Oh, no, she's just going to say the same thing. Transform? Ah, so you, like, level up cards, but they need a huge amount of experience to do so. Fair enough. So we were told to go to Bassoon. There we go. Bassoon. Clear conditions. Reach the exit. This once thriving town is now a ghost town, destroyed by monsters. The princess searches for a clue that will lead to her father. And a whole pack of awoos are looking at the princess. With, dare we say, hungry eyes. But how do I break these? None of my buttons will do anything to the boxes. Oh, hello, what are you? You've found a hobgoblin card. Okay, there's some sort of puzzle. You've rotated the capstan. Wasn't there another one? Yeah, this thing. Why are we lighting the fires? Only because we can. Some chocobo with really fluffy tails are attacking us. Go awoo. Yeah, that was perhaps rather overkill. Plague Rat, 2 destroyed. Level up. Plant Thing and Wolf Furry. Save again? No. So weird. Hello. Alangian warrior. There has to be some way to get the gate open, but please be careful, Your Highness. Ooh. Monsters are everywhere. Don't waste your energy wandering around. In the upper right corner you can see a map. The map shows pathways, obstructions, and important objects. Check the map before you go exploring. So in worrying news, it looks like it might be possible to run out of cards. If you get enough random encounters. Before you, like, progress the story more. That is definitely concerning. Dark Raven and Birdman get some experience. King Theoban didn't want to stop. He was headed to the burial grounds at Ros Ami. We set out with King Theobane to investigate the Black Fog. He ordered us to stay here and defend the town from monsters. There are 4 capstans in this town, each with a different color. The capstans control the gate. If all 4 switches are activated, the gate blocking the road to Ros Ami should open. There is a valve here. Okay, that doesn't seem to do anything. Water valve control. Authorized personnel only. You can indeed run out of cards if Voma's childhood memories serve. would be kind of bad. Another skelly. I'm kind of enjoying this be a pseudo Pokemon trainer but with cards. You've rotated the green capstan. You have found Playgrat. Okay, the big rock is an obstruction. This used to be a bustling town. Now look at the side of it. Not a soul in sight. Okay, we've pressed L4, so now we can go back to the middle. No, now the gate is open. The question is, where is the gate? Well done, Plant. And Trap gets some experience. And do I have to do anything here? No, it just heals me. Please do not walk in the fountain. Well, you know, you put your kingdom through the wash, and suddenly you pull out less kingdoms from the wash than you put in, and you always miss part of the pair. The fountain is to be cleaned once a month. Left once, right 3 times. Ooh, we could go do that. Left once, right thrice. Left once, right thrice. Go, Plant Bomb! Plant continues to level up, or at least earn experience. Left once, right thrice. You found another Skelly. Left once. Right. 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 You hear a faint sound of running water. So now this is empty, but to what end? You've earned a Maelstrom card. So for solving a puzzle, we are rewarded with Maelstrom. Ooh. A woo on a woo action. Oh, come on. It said you would wait until it was an opportune moment to strike, game. You rented this in a kid, and you were disappointed to learn it was a stupid card game? It's been pretty good so far, Pitch Lips. Aside from that the camera control doesn't have as fine increments as I would like, I'm pretty happy with it. Plant, save me! The chocobo things are killing me. Also get off the crystal. I can't collect the crystal if you're on top of it, Plant. A hidden gem by some like Vommer. Was vigorously defending it yesterday. Well, perhaps that's going a bit far. Mama's position was, it isn't garbage. Oh my, I didn't know there was anything left in town. Are you from Alange? I am Alexander, a scholar. I study the fairies. You know, these little people? The red fairies are rare, but they seem fond of humans. Most interesting. Once they take a liking to you, they'll follow you everywhere. Fascinating, don't you think? It seems you've already made a friend. Remarkable. And it matches our clothing. I will take the little fellows off your heads. Oh, so I can sell the blue fairies that I collected to you? And yet, no. It sounds like you should buy the blue fairies, but we're heading to Grail Castle. I don't know if we'll ever return. The numbers of our foe grow daily. The situation becomes graver. One of the men has seen a woman in black in the midst of the monsters. I think she's their leader. I'm worried about the princess. The king will not speak of it, but I know he shares my fear. Whoever finds this letter, deliver it to Alange Castle. May the gods protect the princess. Lord Unther. Ugh. Knight of Alange. I know who you are. You're the princess. You're on a quest. I want to come. Let me come. Can I now go sell you to the guy? Have you found a lizard? You know you have found. Sorry. An hail shoe. Can I immediately begin trading in animals? And yet, no, he doesn't accept them. Okay, so that's just weird. He says he will buy the fairies from us, and then we get a fairy and he doesn't buy it, but whatever. To the Ross Amri Battlegrounds. Dark Raven. Sea Monk. That's new. And another Dark Raven. He has a house or something? Maybe. Maybe he appears later again. If one of our little friends sticks to you, you should bring him to my home. I will take good... Ah, there we go. I will take good care of you, him, I promise you. And I'm more than happy to compensate you. So, he has a house somewhere. No, that's the way I came. If you've met a blue fairy, you should try to catch them. They can heal or recharge your card power. But be careful. Some aren't fairies, but monsters in disguise. Can I save yet? Why aren't I ever allowed to save a game? Ooh. Okay, how do you do against plant, friend? Well, he insta-smushed. Oh, no, he didn't insta-smush plant. He has a fair bit of health. Let's distract you again with another plant. And attack you from behind while you're killing the plant. I thought the AoE effect would have been over by then, my bad. Yeah, maybe like one more lizard thing. Okay. Defeated Fire Golem. Lizardman experience. Level cleared. Battles 8. Monsters defeated. Cards used 10. Damage suffered 49. You have got Plague Rat. Let's learn more about you. 1. Ground and Lampshade. 4 crystals. Independent. 24 health, 3 defense. Toxic Mega Boost. Special. A germ-infested giant rodent that makes poison 5 times as effective as normal. It will not poison anyone by itself. Most effective when used in combination with a second poison-inducing creature. The giant rats are carriers of every disease known to Arguel. They poison anyone near them with a super virus. Okay, and Fire Golem. Our first Rarity 2 card. Fire, Independent Monster, 5 crystals. And another Awu Warrior. The ancestral burial grounds of the Alange royal family. Ross Amy lies on the road to Grail. The princess must deal with the undead. Can I save from this menu? Thank you, please. Maybe that can't be ours. That other one has been... Oh, it's asking me to choose a slot. Okay. Yeah, that's better. The princess must deal with the undead. Reach the exit. Wrong way. Ross Emmy Burial Grounds. Go, a woo warrior. One, two, three, dead skeleton. Please recover our crystals. Another soldier. Your Highness! To be graced with your presence in this unholy place, the stories are true. You did set out alone from the castle to find the king. The king and Lord Unther have gone on ahead. Be careful, Your Highness. Monsters are everywhere. The first great king. Here lies Griffith the Golden, king of Alanja. Griffith, recipient of the runestone, mightiest of warriors, pacified the fertile borderlands. His golden mane shone like the sun, his sword ever at the ready. Griffith the Golden, Griffith the Wise. So our grandparent was a lion fairy? That's not what I didn't intend to summon another plant. I wanted to open the chest. But it is my fault. I definitely did push A, and that is at the moment summon monster rather than interact with chest. You have found a skeleton. No, that's the way we came. Oh? Is this one of the fairies pretending? Yeah, one of the monsters pretending to be a fairy that we were warned about. Double kill, almost. There. Two skeletons, lizardman and birdman. Get some experience. Since the black fog came, there have been a lot of skeletons and ghouls. I don't like them. They're scary. You found a skeleton card. The second great king. Here lies Roel the Green, king of Alanja. Grieved by the sight of the war-ravaged land, he took up the hoe. Together with his beloved sand creatures, he restored life to the dead earth. In their earthy homes, the sand creatures still wait for the return of their lord. Okay, I've just realised something that I should have realised a lot sooner, that the bar at the very top left, the pink bar, is how many crystals. So there is sort of a limit on how many you can hold. There's no point in trying to hoard bajillions of them. The third great king, Ermwal the White, king of Alange. Ermwal the Pure, who dedicated his life to finding a cure for his queen's illness. Long will the bards sing of his one true love. One more hit. Good job, Plantmon. No, I've doubled back accidentally. The Cursed King. Here lies King Beria of Alange, explorer, the king of all explorers. He was last seen heading into a strange black mist. Never at peace during life, he found no rest in death. Beware the curse of the king. Ow. That kind of feels a bit like it shouldn't have hurt me, but okay. Fairy, heal me. Thank you. Please. No, that's getting to be a bit bullshit. Okay. Getting stuck on the incline where it could chain, freeze / hit me back up the incline slightly. And it's another fake one. Defeated Venus Spider. The black fog has swallowed up some of the kingdoms. You got a Wraith card. You got a mummy card. You don't look like you're friendly, yeah. Maybe he is friendly. Is it really you, Princess Blobber? I did not hope I would live to look upon your fair countenance again. It has been my greatest honor to serve the king. I will wait for the king in the Golden Hall. The enemy were upon us before we could draw swords. I would that I could have been with him until the end. But behold my surroundings. I am in the company of kings. I could ask for no more. Your Highness, you must not dally if you are to overtake him. He is headed for Castle Grail. I have failed him. You are his only hope now. You found a fairy. Now, is this red ground going to hurt us? A ghoul? And Dark Raven. A heal point. Foolish Interloper. I mean, it's a single skeleton. Are we really that scared? But we're out of cards. Are we just dead? Maybe we're just dead. In which case, that's kind of a crappy system. It's like, oh, you've run out of anything you can do. Very possibly in part because we haven't told you how to add more cards to your deck. Like, we've picked up all these cards, but it hasn't taught us how to put them in the deck. So let's find out what happens if you smush me. You have failed. So just do it again. But better. I mean, at that point, why not load where we were? Except, it's probably earlier than this, because it only lets you save between levels. So no, this is as far along as we can realistically be, right? Maybe everything is just always added to your deck. Seemingly yes, Adman. Hail, Game & Watch. G'day, g'day. Come on, plant friend. Finish them both. No, I have to use another card. Well, Heart of Bird it is. It's a bit like Pokemon, but if Pokemon were cards. A bit. A little bit. Oh my god. Thank you. From the shop, it sounded like the shop lady could let us do stuff in that sort of way, but I don't know what she uses as her currency. Bird 1. And unfortunately Bird 2. They haven't explained a capture mechanic. If there are Pokeball equivalents, I would love for the game to hurry up and teach me about them. This chain ice bullshit again. No. Okay. It also really needs the minimap to have like a fixed direction shown. It should have like N on the minimap. North. Oof. Okay. Because you can level them up in the old lady's place. And I think they're like only used up for the mission or something. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go, good. Now we have Lizard. Lizard. Continue. This time we know not to read all the sign things. Because we'll run out of cards. Oh, but we have to, because else the gate doesn't open. So it may just not be possible for me to win this based on number of attacks. Right, I'm gonna have to kill 3 more enemies and I only have 1 more attack. Yeah. Oh joy, I can summon 3 more. Summon 3 more fairies. Yeah, as far as I can tell, soft lock. Maybe we are expected to go back to her thing and buy more cards or something. Right, but we picked up some of these things and we've never gotten to use them. We picked up some of the pineapple thing. Whatever, let's buy you. Sure. And here, we can level up one of our lizards into Scythe Beast. Lizard Man is evolving. Plant Man is evolving. I preferred you when you were Plant Man. Birdman is evolving. Actually, Baby Bird is becoming full-on Birdman. And Fairy is evolving. Ooh, Seamonk restores 1 to 5 of the cards you've already used. Cannot be used under the 2-player fair rule policy. I'm sorry, what? What? There's multiplayer. But healing, one-hit KO, and monster revives aren't allowed. In any case, the ability to regenerate our other cards seems pretty strong for fixing my problem of running out of them. The real question is, A, can we save all that so we never have to do it again? And B, are they automatically added to my deck, or am I still failing to understand that? Okay, we can say add more crap. Add everything. They really should have explained this earlier. So how do I remove things? Okay, like this. So, we definitely want to look at these new things. Rareness 2, uses 1, range B, offense 4. A trap-type creature that hits any monster that gets close with a blast of enchanted wind. Placing 3 will unlock a special attack. Do I have 3? I do not have 3. So I can't do that, even if I wished so to do. No, I don't buy that, Fish Lips. The GameCube is not manual age anymore. The GameCube is at most, I will tolerate, like, single fold-out quick reference card for controls. Catapoca. So this is what Plant Man evolved into. 6! Independent, but he has 48 health and 8 defense. Poison Horns. Range B, offense 16. An independent monster that uses its poisoned feelers to attack any enemy monster that is near it. Half demon, half caterpillar. A creepy crawly uses its innumerable feelers to paralyze its victims. Yes, but Sunshine is bad in many ways, so... Doesn't respect its player. And what you evolved into? Can we find out more about you? Scythe Beast. Shockwave Slash. Range B, offense 7. Weapon used 5. 26 health, defense 0. So it's a really, really, really weak weapon attack? I suppose it's still better than nothing. And now the question is, how much do we build you? And can we have 2 of you? Until we could have 2 of this? Ah, but we can have 2. Well, then we can go infinite, right? Because one Seamonk can bring back the other Seamonk. So I might as well just go Seamonk, Seamonk, and whatever my other 3 strongest cards are. So that I'm minimizing variance. Which would be possibly you. Range B. I assume it's like typical Japanese E to S plus type system. So more range. Closer to S on range thing, better. Summon creature that hurls chunks of ice in a narrow arc. Half of the damage done by the Wraith will be redirected to the summoner as remain... Ooh, it's a healing monster. Maybe. You are very expensive, friend. So is a woo attack. I need 2 more. Dragon Knight. And... so what have we got? We've got a summon... 2 summons that revive other summons. An attack. Supposedly... oh no, this is the transformy one, isn't it? So transform, transform, transform. Physical attack, transform. I kind of want an actual summon. An independent one. Which seems to be gone now. Plant Man? We'll go with Advanced Plant Man. Okay, let's try that. And we will rename this... minimum. Because we're trying to keep the deck as minimally small as possible. Somewhat, Cal. It's more like Pokemon. And, Kadonk. Remember, Cal. I can't mod what I don't understand. So, yeah, that's what you get for using too many kanji I don't know. Save? Yes, please. Up. Okay. Let's see if this new strategy works. The supposedly go infinite with reviving my guy who revives other guys strategy. Although that was a bit long. It was only meant to be like 5 seconds. There. Now. A woo. Skeletons defeated. Werewolf level up. King of games? Is that king? I think I know the symbol for king. I don't think I recognized any of those symbols. Yeah, isn't the last one of those king? Maybe the first two mean games. Anyway. I'm allowed to be a beautiful, beautiful princess, Nahodoi. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be a beautiful princess. Okay, let's try Ice Thinger. That's pretty shit. What about Caterpillar Friend? Yes. Go, my mighty Caterpillar. Does Caterpillar beat Spider? I'm gonna have to kite the spider over here. Come on. Oh, excellent work, Caterpillar. Oof. And now we cast Revive Everyone. After we've used Sword Thing. And once more. No, they weren't recovered from their first thing, which is my bad. I'm very nearly screwed because of being out of mana, because of that getting hit. And now actually I will be screwed. Because I'm not going to have... Well, actually, if we do Caterpillar first, we might be okay. But I really need you to output a decent haul of, crystals, friend. Well, it did, but it didn't let me use them. And now I think I'm out of spell, effectively. Well, I'm going to be out of cards. Because I can't cast the revive thing. And then something else as well. Yeah. Still, the strategy almost worked. I just need like 1 or 2 shitty things that cost low for the sake of replenishing crystals for a future attack. So, like... oh, I don't know. One of you... 2 of you? Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, they definitely should tutorialize the actual deck building bit. Otherwise, this has been good. Meant to hit both of them. Yeah, like that. Really shouldn't be using up all of my cheap things this early, seeing as the cheap things are what's meant to transition me into going sort of infinite. Also, I guess there's a risk now that... there is a slight risk that the revive guy doesn't revive the other revive guy. Which would be awkward. We're definitely going to need Revive Guy to revive other Revive Guy. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 mostly whooshes over me, sorry. Heroes of Might and Magic 2 is where the series ends. We've played 1 through on stream, and we've played 2 through on stream, and there was a dictator of a little bit of 3, and my position on 3 is still that it's just 2 with unnecessary extra complications. And worse sprites. Okay. So, Vampire Lord stack, perhaps. Three adds unnecessary complication in You can only equip certain artifacts in certain places. Okay, it's our last use of... Plant man. Come on. It's not that hard. Turn around and smack the skeleton. Oh my god, the skeleton won. That's horrible. Let's finish using up this guy. Now we revive everything. We have to start the cycle again. Yeah. There we go, it's worked. Why isn't it delighting these like last time? Last time when I killed the skeletons guarding these things, it would... What? But I pressed A. Oh, I pressed A. That's my bad. Well, we'll bring back the other one of himself. Not all bad. Why isn't it doing what it did last time? I didn't wait long enough for the cooldown, my bad. They still had iframes. But yeah, I am bamboozled. Maybe I'm being punished for not looking at the not looking at all of the graves? I don't think so. I think we just did them in a random order last time, but maybe not. Maybe I just got lucky. So that time we did green. We'll try red. Come on. Come on, Caterpillar. So we've tried green and red. We try white. It's my fault. Now the only one left to check is yellow. Okay, yellow is first for some reason. There is a specific order. Well done, Ant-Man. Or not, because it's reset it. Maybe an incorrect entry restarts it? Maybe. But we just did white again. Yellow, red? No. A woo warrior. It's a one-hit KO. Yellow. Green. We are indeed prudent to have built a deck that conceptually gives us infinite cards. Yellow, green, white, red. A woo warrior. Yellow, green, white, red, and now the door opens. Yes. There's a big floating skull man. Well, if ever there was a time to... Thank you. Now I absolutely need to use Y. Well, now we're screwed, because Y got killed by the skull. And I have no more attacks. Oh no, it will let me use that, but then I still have no crystals for the actual basic, most basic of... Oh, but I can use that and it costs life instead. Yeah. Which will let me get crystal. Come on. 2. Maybe Plant Man can win. Well, rip. So how will we edit this then? Also, didn't it just say get to the end? Not defeat boss man? Boo! Misleading mission. Well, the other option is fill our deck full of garbage rather than... rather than go for the infinite combo. Or do I try and level up more of the revive people ones? Nah, I think we'll go with big deck try. Okay. Oh, bid. Let's try that again. Exclamation mark idiot. I can spell. Alright. And we know we don't have to investigate all the graves, so in fact there's no point in talking to any of these people. It's just a waste of time. It's like a bidet, but a bidet. There's no point in interacting with the little fairy things. They would only heal us, but we're on full health anyway. Harvey Birdman. And for Skelly, weaker Birdman. Weaker Birdman. And weaker Goblin. I'm not really in love with the monster that farts as its attack, but... that seems like such a... I mean, at least it has a big AoE, so if you were fully surrounded, I guess it has a use. Facing the right way. No, we are not. Basic plant man seems to be at an advantage against Spider. Fight you towards our plant man. Well done, little plant man. It's a one-hit KO. But it didn't actually let me collect the crystals, which is pretty bad. No, that's backtracking. Although, is it double backtracking, which is actually then going forwards? It's a fake fairy. Basic Birdo. Thank you. Okay. I think we'll go with Big Plant Man. No. Little Goblin guy, alright. Now Big Plant Man. Okay. Nearly there. So it was you. You. And I forget if it was white and then red or red and then white. We can skip the cutscenes. Thank you, game. That is a good choice for you to have made. Allowing skippable cutscenes. Not exactly doing damage at a huge rate here, but... a Woo Warrior. That was a pretty solid smack. But we got stuck against a wall. And then the getting up animation killed our ability to collect another crystal. Yes, we'll use the revivey thing. Well, the best we've done so far, boss down to half health. Moral, we might actually want a healing fairy or two in the deck. And just try not to use them before the boss. Oh, I've only got one of them anyway. Well, that's awkward. Well, get better at dodging, is the answer. Don't need to heal if we don't take damage. Really? Already? Again? Hopefully the last one before boss man. kinda feels like Night Friend should be helping here. Okay, you... Bossman cutscene. Yeah, that's a reasonable amount of damage against Bossman. Big like a Woo Warrior attack. Yeah, like 30 damage. Except now I'm stuck between a boss and a gravestone. Could you maybe come not hide in the corner, boss man? No, that's a bit much to ask, it seems. Punch him. Maybe that counted as punching him? Healing attack, although it might miss. Hit. Lovely. Good. Like one more sword attack like that. Seriously, heal. Thank you, fairy. Okay, now we're facing him. We use Birdman. Hopefully that counts as clipping him. Yes! Bossman defeated! Camera jiggles up and down in a painful way. Necromancer. Skeleton. Mummy. Gets all the experience. Birdman may well be leveling up. Level cleared. Battles 4. Monsters defeated 2 star. No, 3 star. That's still okay. Oh, because I didn't do well enough, I only earn less stars. And we've earned 2 more of the healing ice attack things. Grail, a kingdom of fierce warriors. Her proud history is rich with stories of brave men who fought against impossible odds. The princess has learned from Lord Ulthar that the king was headed there. The princess races to catch up to her father. Shunning the winding road that leads to the castle, she braves the sewer that runs directly into the castle. The ancient sewer runs directly to Castle Grail. It is the quickest path, but the shadows hide strange monsters. That said, we've learned that this is when we're supposed to save between missions. And maybe we could go see if we can upgrade Birdman. Also, we could talk to you. Travelers from the Dal Nok Valley are saying that giant bees have invaded. The people don't know what to do. They can't defend their homes. Is helping to ease the suffering of your people one of your duties? No, you shouldn't explain it again. Now, can we upgrade Birdman? We can upgrade a Woo Warrior into Birdman, but I like a Woo Warrior more. Why would I make it into Birdman? B 30 for 5. B 24. Okay, it's cheaper. The answer is because it's considerably cheaper. Fine, we'll get rid of the Uwu Warrior. And then one of our bird... Wait, what? Oh! It's not always... I could transform it back. But no? So I should probably instead wait and see what the 2,000 and 3,000 things are. And as for Dragon Knight, you can become... So at the moment you are... 28B for 3, and you can become 24B for 5. That seems worse, but you get 3 uses instead of 2. I'm not sure that's worth the extra expense. It's 50% more expensive for... I suppose it is 50% more uses. Yeah, alright. Or do we save up for that? You know what? We're going to save up for the bigger ones. So there is no transforming to be done, having discovered that we've kind of effectively wasted... Actually, that means we've wasted some, and that what we could do instead is go back to our most recent save before we transformed the Uwu Warrior into a bird, which is actually like a sideways, not an upgrade. Okay. Hope it's not too jank. You have not fond memories of the sewers, Mama? Or you're going to sleep, in which case, night, Mama. Slept? Night, Mama. Sleep well. We have been told to collect you. Enemies can't hurt you while you're activating a card. Use the iframes to your advantage. Then basic Birdman. Flayer Spawn. It is a bit dark in here. for Old Man Blobber. Blobber wants to cast Torchlight, 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 Torchlight. What the hell is the Flappy Bird thing? Oh, and there's a Whip Man as well. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Water Hopper and Dragonoid. Okay, we can't go up the water thing. Looks like these are only filled with enemies. Where's the other... Oh, hello. The other enemy. Plant, do you want to actually attack my enemy? No, you just want to get whipped. That is kind of disappointing, Plant. Let's add Caterpillar to the mix. One of the strange monsters went off with a key to get into the castle. Wow, you defeated Caterpillar. Good for you. Plant. Come on, Plant. No, Plant was defeated without ever doing a single bit of damage. That's sad. Good healing attack. Except now I'm stuck and I'm not going to be able to... Yeah, that's kind of arse. Okay. Another skelly. Hey, oh, boss the level. G'day, g'day. Seamonk, we quite like Seamonk. And another skelly. Do I want to do that? Well, here's the castle. But as for how we get in... Isn't this back the start? Not especially boss level. I don't hate them, but I can't say I play lots of them. They can be nice puzzly games. Yeah, this is back at the start. The last time I can remember being somewhat into them was back in the Flash games era, so quite a while ago. Quite a while ago now. Heal plus attack. Thank you. So maybe I missed something about the sign. Watch your step. Nope. Evidently I shouldn't have gone down there though, so we go this way this time. Ooh, new enemy, Crablar. Hello, Crablar. Our grass type is beating up the water type. No, they are not. Let's try Magma Warrior thing. That then becomes a spinning top. Yeah, it's okay. There's been worse. A woo warrior. It's a one-hit KO. Go extremely shitty goblin thing. Can I have those chests now, please, game? Cool, and... Mummy. The healing point, sure. crappy goblin thing. Oh, I hadn't noticed that there was also flying Squirtle. Strong attack. And recharge our crystals. Ooh, cutscene. Something is interesting about the platform. Oh. Okay, no, it's not useful. Isn't that the way I came? So, yes, we want to go that way still. Following the right wall. Come on. Watch your step. So, now I think we've been the whole dungeon. But I must have missed something. Yeah, boss the level. It's also on the to check out list of possible bad games. It's a From Software game? No idea. I scrolled through the list of GameCube games, looked at ones that either looked really quite decent or really bad, and picked a bunch of them to add to my, like, things will... wow. Games that we might play soon list. I don't remember ever seeing this back then. I might have seen it at the video store or something and I'm just forgetting. Very possible. Okay, here is the interesting thing that the video clip... apparently it's a super rare game. There's a big popper mind flayer. Seem very resistant to physical attacks, to its detriment. It does seem very good at doing damage, though. That's not that much, isn't? Check out the price of Path of Radiance, which makes me very, very grumpy that I can't find my Path of Radiance from when the last time I moved. Grumble, 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 grumble. You have found the key to access the door. Path of Radiance and my Colosseum discs. I cannot locate since last time I moved. Thankfully, my melee disc is in the only place it belongs, inside the Wii. So it hasn't disappeared, but the box has. The box and manual have, from best I can tell. It's probably in something, and I'm just failing to find it. I hope that's true. I'd be very sad if it's actually gone. That is not the one I thought I was using. I thought I was using the doggo one, but doesn't hurt either. Come on, I need to collect that crystal before I'm exiting. Thank you. Now that I have the key, we can come down here. Because we have the key, right? To use up against just a crab. Okay, here we go. Morning, Salah. But I have the key now. Game? Game? Look, we have key. We were promised that key would open this. Boo! Well then how do we use key? Has that opened the door? Okay, that opened the door. You found Dragonoid. Two of the whip people. It's really far too many whip people. No, I'm not allowed to be recoiled at the moment. I have to go pick up the crystals game. No! Thank you. You used key. Oof. No, Ivana seems to be right, Samar. This should not have been put down with Charlie's Angels. in the really quite a bad game category. This is fairly good. Aside from not tutorializing how to do the deck mechanic, it's been good. It's had one fault. Just like Shamu had one fault in that the Y button attacks don't work. However, seeing as they then made the Y button attacks essentially necessary for beating several of the mini-bosses and the final boss, that's a bit blah. Blah, I say. Ooh. I'm not allowed to save, which is a bit... And we can't talk to you? Help the king! The warrior is dead. It's worse than that, he's dead, Jim. Vummer's right more often than not. Rather more often than not. Vummer is good people. The soldiers all got killed. No, I don't need to heal. I was hoping that would get both of them. Well. I mean, that clearly moves. Yeah, my two big things were that this needs a deck building tutorial and it needs a, like, direction indicator on the minimap. Because it's far too easy to get turned around on the minimap. Oh, huge miss. No, that's the way we just came. Kind of rude. Might as well heal, I'm on sufficiently low health. Pressed a hidden switch. Which opens the way forwards. You can level up your monster card things, although I think maybe I got turned around again. Yes, I got turned around again. We don't gain XP, the monster... our cards gain experience at the end of fight. It's my fault for getting turned around, slash the game's fault for not having a north indicator on their minimap. So as an example, little healing fairy that we've used up and we can't show you. Little baby birdie, this thing, eventually grows into Harvey Birdman, this thing. And little baby plants, these things, eventually grow into Big Demon Caterpillar. No, you could have a fixed north minimap. You could have a minimap that doesn't rotate. An enemy Harvey Birdman. Defeated. You got a lizard. Transform into a Woo Warrior. Which we can't see because the camera has chosen a really bad camera angle. Plant, target the other thing. The other thing. Good work, Plant. Much better. Ow. Bug out. That feels like someone I meant to go talk to. Damn, that she-devil. And there's got to be another hidden button thing. And I'm going to try and... Oh. You found Blood Bush. That isn't the one I thought I was using. Kind of does what we want. No, death. You have failed. We have got several more healing things. So grab some of them. What does Crablar do? Not only dead but failed. Summons 5. Foam of Stone. Range B, crappy offense. Poison Pincer. So he's mostly just a have lots of health thing. At least that's cheap. No, that's better than the mummy one. 15 and 3 uses is better than 16 and 2. So is your 15 and 3 uses. Your 18 and 2 is just not that good. Slightly less damage, but considerably more uses. So do we want more Crabbler, more Sea Monk? I wouldn't mind more Sea Monk. We've also got this is new. Whip of Binding. He's a weapon. He's not a summon, no thank you. A 4/3 use is pretty expensive. Yes, it is a bit of a Pokedex, Salar. Agreed. Life Force Drain. Ooh, you heal me. You're expensive, but you're healing. Goodbye, skeleton. Hello, healing thing. We also now have Spider. Three for 1 use is a bit blech. But maybe it's an okay summon. No, it doesn't have enough health. Okay. I think that's about all we can do. Aside from see if there's any that we can upgrade back at the upgradey place. But I doubt there will be. Five? Ah, so that's the advantage of you. The advantage of this thing is you just get so very many uses out of it. But we're going to keep waiting to try and get it even better. You... how much better do you get, friend? 48, 8, 16 from 35, 4. So basically it's like 50% better. But I kind of want to save up and find out what the extra good versions are. Same for you. Could also turn into a Banshee. It can penetrate any defense. It also carries a curse effect. Some of the health is returned to you as experience points. Huh? So maybe these level up extra quick? I mean, 2 use isn't great, but 34 damage is pretty good. Does the crab have a special effect that I wasn't paying attention to? Ah, so he might just be so defensive that no one can hurt him. Yeah, alright. You turn into the summon other things again thing. You... Ooh, we've got enough for the middle one now. Chimera. 6 for a single summon. 36 offense, bull charge. It rams the enemies into submission. It can strike from a distance, making it good for monsters that are dangerous up close. I mean, that could be useful against the electric ball things that we just saw. Or we could keep waiting even more. Six, 1, 36, 80 health is pretty also significant. Yeah, I'm going to allow one. Evolve Uwu Warrior into Chimera. And we have enough experience on these to turn them into all the other options. Wizard. Okay, this boosts your other summons, so you could go for a mass summon party. This is a, like, cleric effect that stops your other summons from being hurt by special effects. Ooh, this beast restores 30% of your health and reactivates 1 to 2 other cards. Yes, please. We quite like these, revives other cards things. So it turns the Sea Monk from reviving 5 cards down to only 1 or 2, but it also actually helps in a fight and heals. We haven't seen potions. There's only cards. We're still waiting for more of that. Beg pardon. Birdman. Ooh, we have enough for the 2 fancier versions of Birdman. Siren. Song of Sadness. It doesn't move, it sings a song that drains the life of those who approach. It penetrates any defense. And Griffin. Well, it's got ludicrous arms. Low defense, pretty high health, earth power-up special. Doubles earth power creatures and halves water monsters. I'm not sold. We're waiting to look at that one for you. Our knife one can become the Banshee, which is so much more damage, but so many less hits. So let's think about that. You go from 5 7s. Let's call that 8 5s for the sake of simplicity. 40 damage. To 2 30s. Yeah, that seems considerably better, especially once we keep in mind that this also has the, that weird get bonus experience effect. Kitty Trap. It's a vampire cat? And if you have 3 of them, they do something interesting. No, I'm not sold on that. I think we'll have 1 of you. So, slashy beast thing transforms into a banshee. Caterpillar could become a butterfly. So what were your stats again? 48, 8, 16. So half the health, no defense. Why would I want this? No, that's garbage. I kind of want to find out about those. I kind of want to find out the best one for you. I'm happy turning you into banshees. Because I don't really love Crablar that much. And I like how high damage single hit these things are. Alright, that's about all. Change the deck. What do we actually want? We do not want Spider Friend. We do want new multi-use thing. We do want weird new thing. We do want the healing thing. We do want you. Because we're still trying to level up your thing. I don't care about Whipman. I do like you, because you let us reuse other people. I don't know that I like you. Because you're effectively only single attack. We wanted to try out the new Banshees. We want to try Crablar at least once. These things because they become more Banshees and heal. We do like Caterpillar. We do like the Healing Fairy. Now, what next? Do we have any more of the spinny thing? No. So it's, do we go for my own personal attacks? How expensive are all the things we have? 4, 6, 4, 4, 3, 5, 5, 8, 8, 3, 2, 2, 3, 6. Three 15s versus 3 15s. It makes no real difference. It's just whether you want to be rock damage or fire damage. Yes, because we're trying to level you up. And I guess the same for the Harvey Birdmans. And that's it. Just fill up the rest with the easy attacks and some... some more plant summon. One skeleton summon. Done. Okay, let's try this again. Everyone's dead. Secret button through the mountain. Two lizardmen. Go, caterpillar. Caterpillar sucked. Multiple weak hits finish off the other one. Okay, and we come up here and there's another secret button. Ugh. Harvey Birdman is reasonable against this enemy. As long as you're lined up. It's my bad for getting too close. There we go. Oh, wasn't the button on this side? Nope, I'm misremembering, seemingly. Weevil has to be one of the biggest shifts in anime history? Sorry? Heal. The Pokemon Weevil. Oh, not the Pokemon Weevil, okay. Good. Now, how do I hurt you from a distance, friend? Not very well is probably the answer. Ah, Skeleton doesn't seem to mind your stupid electric aura. He's not very good at hitting you. In fact, he's extremely bad at hitting you. Really, really, really bad at hitting you. No, no, no. I definitely want the healing plant thing. That did not work as advertised. Healing plant did not work as advertised. Well, again... Yeah, we might have had to have been closer. Uwu Warrior. Double kill. Now that would mean that this thing at the moment would absolutely bring back the big attack thing. But I should use one more card first in case he brings back 2 cards. Triple kill. Please. Also check out Crablar, which we wanted to do. Crablar, how immune to attack are you? Hopefully the answer is a lot to vary. Could be better. It is finally time to use big guy. That did not do what I had hoped. Life steely plant thing. Yes. Okay, so it was a case of get close enough with life steely plant. Crablar, go. Ice attack that also heals. Except the bird has moved. Good for you, bird. Yeah, it would be nice to know if it hits more than one, does it heal twice as much? No, I think we would go this way. Plant. Surely plant is not weak to electricity. It is, however, hideously slow. No, plant is weak to electricity, okay? Well then. What about Crabbler? Crabbler didn't do much either, really. But I pressed the secret button. Game? God, you sucked. No, he dodged. Is there a second button that I need to press? Well, we'll never know. Again, but better with dodging. The Harvey Birdmans are pretty unpleasant to fight, because they dodge you, and they have reasonable range to attack you from. They are being our downfall at the moment. Might get two of them with a one hit. Yes, but it was not a kill. The encounter rate in this zone is also a bit stupidly high. Too far away. Heal me. Good. Annoying bird is blown up with a single psychic attack. Now that wasn't enough to get this out of the way. So there must be another button? Yes. Progress! We've never been this far. But now there's no button to make the statues move. A Woo Warrior. And it's not the statues themselves. Then I have no idea. The game has taught us to go press the statues. Yeah, nah, that's on the game. I have zero guilt. So what is this? This is... I feel zero badness about the game failing to indicate this. Maybe we're meant to go back and go down that tunnel we couldn't do before, in which case that's a lot of backtracking when there's so much encounter rate. Yes, it is now open. Gives us a Mind Flayer, which... but it's not the way to progress. did nice and one-hit KO Harvey Birdman. Can't complain about it in terms of that. Good. Ugh, I'm gonna have to get hit by the... Well, actually, I could try and ice it. Well, it did ice it, but it also still got me with its stupid suicide component. Very rude of the game to spawn AoE enemies directly on you at the start of fight. From Software has a history of being extra mean. What am I meant to do here? How am I meant to get past these? I have to do that, else his other sword slice will kill me. I didn't like wasting my Birdman there, but it's not really a choice. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, I don't mind looking things up if it's going to be this bad. Lost. Kingdoms. Move armor. Okay, supposedly we should look for statues that look the same as the one we're trying to move. So we are either trying to move, hands down man, or I hold axes at my sides man. So you? Okay. And the game could have actually taught us that properly. What I got from the previous things was there's always a statue in the zone that you're in that will open where you're meant to go. And what the intended understanding you were meant to gain was there will be a statue that matches the one that you're meant to move. And we die because of monster spawn AoE. Wow. Well, again. But this time we've done some learning. That's pretty bad. That did not do what I wanted, but my fault. Plant friend, do you want to do your job? No, you just want to insta-die. Kind of my fault. Yeah, got both of them. Very nice. Why is my plant dead there? It didn't take any damage. It was just standing in place. Okay, new content. You have got Wizard. And unite. Ah, the princess. You are truly as beautiful as your father described. They've attacked the castle. We tried. Red lizard. Will-o-wisp. Red lizard. Ooh, someone with a big pink something. You have lost. The rune stone is mine. Don't try to stop me. You may not live to regret it. Ooh, she jumps around a bit, so she dodges our Crablar attack. But at least we don't take any damage while we're being crab. Yeah, that did okay. Ooh, but she can also do things. It's a bit hectic. She does a woo warrior, killing off my plant. Oh, go crappy skeleton. Own Uwu warrior. Okay, dodge this at point blank range, friend. Lovely. She really likes her archer thing. Yeah, that's kind of my fault. Crablar. Heal. Psychic attack thing. Second one of those would be lovely, please. Excellent. Hobgoblins, skeletons, lizard man. So much experience, especially from the Banshee. You have a rune stone. We will meet again. And next time I won't let you off so easily. I am Helena. Mark it well, for it is the name of your master. That doesn't make sense, but okay. You are the princess? You've grown since I last saw you. You are as your father described you. Take this. You will find it in the treasure chest. Another orb. So now we have a red orb and a blue orb. Yes, now our orb has leveled up to be red and blue. Sure. Except how do we get out? Your father, he had not been here long when that she-devil and her horde of foul creatures appeared out of nowhere. He fought with great courage, but the enemy did too. And they were too many. We were driven apart. You didn't find the king? You have to hope he escaped. He hasn't returned yet. It's my sworn duty to prevent our runestone from leaving Grail, but if one of them stays here, it will be taken by the enemy. My men are exhausted. The next assault will break us. Take our runestone, may it serve you well. The other kings must also give you their runestones. It is the only way to keep them from the enemy. 5-star. And we get a circle, a wizard, and a thwomp. Will-o-wisp. What the hell is Stonehead? Lots of health, reasonable defense, kind of okay range, and good damage. But it's very expensive. 5. The king of all trap monsters. The Stonehead will levitate high overhead. It literally is a thwomp. Place 3 to enable a special attack. And we already saw Wizard. Wizard does nothing but boost your other summons. So he's if you have a summon-only deck. You want us to visit the apothecary and level up our cards and talk to Old Lady? So, Theobane wasn't at the castle. Presumably he set out to other lands to warn them that someone's trying to steal the runestones. I would have gone to Kendari. It's the closest. You'll find it on the other side of this bridge. Yes, of course, the monsters are part of a plan to steal the runestones. Oh dear. So we can turn one into a Scythe Beast or Venom Lizard. Which is pretty much the same, except it also does poison? Yes. No, I think I'd rather several of those. And then leveling those up into the Banshee things. And the Banshees, we still don't know what they will eventually become at their top level. Plant. We have enough for another Caterpillar, or Crystal Rose. It's a weapon attack, 4 for 2 uses, 18, Frigid Light. Stone spells the enemy. It can cause charms and paralysis. And it's supposedly a beam attack, so it presumably... a range, yes. 18 isn't the best damage, but the long range probably makes up for the low uses there. I still think we save up for the final thing for you. Mummy, no. Fairy wants to turn into another one of these, but I actually like having one healing fairy. Bird could become... No, I'm not interested in another Birdman. Birdman? So do we go all the way up to Sphinx? Oh, sorry, Griffin. It is nice that he's independent. Sure. So upgrade one Birdman to a Sphinx. And that's all we can do? Nothing else has enough experience. Fair enough. Look at the deck. Rebuild. Okay. Mind Flayer was also new. Restore cards. Range B offense. One use. It does almost no damage. It returns 10 already used things? Okay. Yes. The answer is yes to you, because you're basically double. Oh, but it costs more than we can use. It costs 18. We can only use 10 at the moment, so that card is literally unusable to us. So no. Unless, now that we got that second stone, our mana has doubled. I'm willing to risk one card on that. It was yes to Griffin, yes to you, yes to you. These because I want to level them up. Into yes to you, you heal. You get us our cards back. You're fine. I like those because they are a long range. Reasonably okay-ish damage long range. Those heal. You heal. We haven't been super in love with Crablar. But we do have a lot of them, which will help leveling them up quicker. I'm willing to try one Stonehead. And then I just need some cheap garbage. Okay, and then... I guess Harvey Birdman. And for our last thing, we'll go with the caterpillar to try and find out the caterpillar's... The caterpillar's other evolution. The one that isn't the bad butterfly. Only the strong can pass this bridge. On the border of Grail and Kendari, the princess will have to find a way across. Half the damage we need. Good. Yeah, we do have more mana now. Look, our mana goes up to 60. Or thereabouts. Oh god. Well, we used that accidentally early. I thought it was still on Spinny Rat. I mean, it's not all bad. We do get 2 Birdmans and the Spinny Rat back. Just could have gotten about twice as much stuff back. Damn bird. because I just double bird you from a distance. You got Golden Butterfly. Also, our health has gone up. Sea Monk. Oh, wait. No, tell me that again. Turn to the left to raise or lower the blue, white, and red bridges. Turn to the right to lower the gold and red bridges. You must return it to neutral before it can be operated again. Isn't this the biggest bridge you've ever seen? The biggest in all the world. Turn the left to raise or lower the blue, white, or red bridges. Turn to the right to raise or lower the blue and gold ones. So there's doubtlessly some sort of bridge raising puzzle coming up, right? But how am I meant to know which bridge is which color? Holy. Well, we could just wait for him to move underneath the chain chomp. Oh, sorry, the thwomp. I was going to say, why didn't he smush you? Okay, so I need to lower green. But that's not useful. Well, let's look at the colors, and so there's white, blue, or perhaps white and white, red and green, This is the sort of thing where you should write it down. Yeah. Okay, well, let's print screen this then. Or Notepad. Notepad EXE will do. So the right switch. Turn left to raise or lower blue, white, red. Turn right to raise or lower blue and gold. And this right side has green and red. Bridges. While the left side has presumably blue and white. And the left side switch turn to the left to raise or lower. Left switch. Turn left to raise or lower. Blue, white, red. So that's the same. Turn right to raise or lower gold and red. So the difference is which secondary one they do. None of them do green though. Oh, we turn you to the left and it should make the other side accessible. Why didn't it lower both of those? That should be doing the blue and the white bridges. Yeah, okay, good. But now how do I get there? Because this is blocked. And nothing does green. Well, let's try the other two. We don't want to do blue and white, so the only way to turn this sensibly is right. Okay, now I need to do blue and white to get up to that chest if we want it. Do I care? I guess I'm willing to care. So right switch left. Now the path over to the chest should be open. And yet no! Well, we can push you left, and that should do blue, white, and red. And then right switch right should do only blue. But it might be that I'm misinterpreting their color blue. No, there we go, good. Another mind player, which is still too expensive for us. Woo warrior. Which didn't actually make him eject any crystals, annoyingly. It cost a lot of health, but it also killed 2.5 enemies. Okay. Red Lizard, Banshee. Yeah, Banshee did do most of the work there, that's true. Carbuncle. No idea. Just one sec. Boom! Grablar. Again. It's one of the gods in Final Fantasy? Really? Doesn't sound like a very godly name. That ice attack could also steal some health, that would be about perfect. Thank you. Hail, Super Cheese. G'day, g'day, g'day. Siren. I can line you all up. Yeah, it was okay, but not great. Yeah, kind of. It's a bit more like it's like Pokemon if Pokemon were cards. You can sort of only use once per... A mix between Pokemon and a, like, actual Western RPG. So some of the cards are summonable monsters, very Pokemon-y. Some of them make you do sword attacks like this. Some of them temporarily transform you into a Pokemon. And you slowly level up your cards. When you use them at the end of each fight, we've earned this experience for killing these enemies, and then it gets given to whichever cards you actually used in the fight. And then you can use the cards to evolve them. Again, very Pokemon-y. Double butterfly, the useless butterfly, that's terrible. Oh well. Save. Save, save, save. Okay. Is there any cards to evolve suddenly at the apothecary? I doubt it. It's only one level, but doesn't hurt to check. You've heard an interesting story. Travelers from Dal Nock are saying giant bees have invaded. Can we evolve anyone? You could become mediumly strong thing. So, like, double in strength, but half the number of uses. No, we can wait at least till the other thing we find out what that does. Yours won't have changed because we haven't used you. Your won't have changed because we haven't used you. We have used Crablar. Yes! Crablar can become the flying Squirtle thing now. Terrible range. Weapon, 7 damage. 3 uses. Why is this good? Because it's a double attack. It's a B and a D? We still haven't found out what your final thing is, though we're getting really close. We could turn an Uwu warrior into a Birdman, but we don't want to do that. We could turn a Birdman... I don't think I want more Sphinxes. I think I would prefer more Uwu warriors. And then finding out what the final thing of the werewolf is. So one of you become an Uwu warrior, and that means there is nothing else. Check if our deck can have that new thing or two. You're still too expensive. We can have a couple more sea monks. Although, more than about 3 starts to risk ending up with only sea monks. I guess we're giving up on lizard. You'll say yes to lycanthrope. We can have a look at the carbuncle thing. Spin card! What the hell is a spin card? Range 6 offense. Okay, so it's a weapon, but you just spin around? Oh, it's an orbital! These small creatures circle madly around the player, damaging everything they run into, but don't last long. In the right situation, they could be just what you need. That kind of seems terrible. No. I can have 2 more. No, because you're a trap. Yeah, I guess we're just going back to the normal attack things again. I should save that, because otherwise I'll have to do all the changes in deck building again. Okay, the black fog lies thick on this scenic valley. A handful of border guards fight desperately against swarms of giant bees. Destroy the beehives. Is this a side quest? Because the lady was telling us about this before. Pigman, who cuts the bridge. What a jerk. If you hold down the Use Cards button, you can choose where to throw it. You should try it. It might save your life. Grappler. If I can get both of you to line up, then Harvey Birdman could kill both of you at once. Too far away. Fair enough. Garbage experience. They aren't worth very much. We have our not the bees moment. You have defeated the giant bee. Second bee-feated. And a ghoul. The last bee tree that I can see. I think the bee moves around too quickly for our crab transform to be useful here. Well, it blew up a tree at least. And we can plant transform and yoink some life. Nom 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 nom. Not sure I would personally trust this ladder, but okay. No, I think I meant to go the other way. Oh! Okay, I can just walk across the water. I thought I'd have to platform or something. Well, that makes me feel silly. I guess I was just too used to water being death in, Skittles game. Hi. Now what would a young lass like you be doing way out here? I'm Gearlack of the Border Guard. I have to give you a warning. On the top of this cliff there are several large eggs. They're cockatrice eggs. We trapped the parents in a cave many years ago. They're sealed in, but they're not dead. We're here to make sure they stay there. If you break one of the eggs, the old cockatrices would be madder than a drunkard wobblewort. I wouldn't want the cockatrices chasing me. They'll gobble up a person straight away, they will. Come on, let me use the stairs. Thank you. Let me use the ladder. Very tribal music happening. Save point. Heal point. Well, it's not a save point. It is a heal point. Break the egg to make the cockatrices angry. I hide in a tree stump. Good for you. I seemingly can't get at that treasure chest, which makes me sad. Bugger. Okay, and another bee tree. Bugger. I might as well use this now, otherwise I'm going to have two of them stuck on my card table for a long time. Man trap. And orc. Another bee tree. Ow, well done. Can Crablar defeat bee? Yes. And yet, no. Well, I guess we summon the caterpillar again then. Another bee tree. Final use of Mr. Caterpillar. Level cleared. 5-star. Spider, bee, and goblin thing? Orc. And giant bee. Independent is nice. I have been wanting for more independent things. 5 is expensive for your low health and garbage attack. Wood power up. He doubles the power of other wood creatures. It does not attack... It doesn't actually attack anything? Then what's the point of you... Okay, you're a buff other wood things thing. No thank you. Where am I supposed to go then? Fairy house? We can sell him all the red fairies we've been collecting.
Oh yeah?
We meet again. I met you in Blessoon. I'm glad that you did. Do you have red fairies for me? I've brought 14. Oh, sorry, 17. That's more than 10. Here, you may have this. When you hit 20, I'll give you another. Fire Gargoyle. 8 for a transformation one. Sends out a shockwave over a wide area that petrifies. Eh? I'd rather it do damage. Oh well, and Banshee. I do like Banshee. Can I just talk to you? The more I study fairies, the more I appreciate them. They're fantastical beings. Thanks to you, I'm able to do this research. But it's still unclear where I'm supposed to go next. Ah! Up there. Okay, so save. I don't think that one little side quest thing will have been enough to level up any of our cards. Let's just go. Silence! I tire of your incessant questions, says the Kendari King. Our guest is leaving us. You there, open the doors. Okay, so he's not helpful, presumably, if he's sending us away. Your Highness, a moment. Our king is a proud man, but this is not a proud moment. Our runestone has been stolen. The Royal Guard chased the thief to a mine. That was the last we've heard of them. No thief could stand up to the Royal Guard, but I fear something has gone dreadfully wrong. The runestone of Candaria has been stolen. The guard pursued the thief to a mine, but nothing has been heard since. Hoping to retrieve this runestone, the princess sets out for the jewel mine. The source of Kendari's wealth and the lair of the thief who stole the runestone. Oh wow, can we hop in the... No, we don't get to hop on the minecart. The king of Kendaria must be rich. I bet he has 9-course meals every night. Now, these seem somewhat strong. Bull transform magic! Okay, 2 catapokes. Banshee gets reasonable experience, but not really anyone else. You have found another carbuncle. Yeah, that thing was a joke. Hopefully the caterpillar is the right range away. Good enough. Lovely. Jack-o'-lantern, catapoke, lizard and scythe beast level up a bit. Now I'm assuming we can't progress this way. Yes. Really going to use the Awu attack up on you? I guess yes, so I've got nothing else. Oh wow, he moved out of the way. Smush. If you go this way, there's soldiers. He got separated from his friends. I think he's scared. Please help him. To the excavation area. Who's there? Huh? Aren't you the princess? What are you doing here? You're going to go deeper in, but there are monsters there. If you want, I could go with you. I would, protect you from the monsters. I was, going to go back in anyways to find everyone else. I got separated from them. You don't have to worry about the monsters. I'll take care of them. Why does this feel like it's an escort quest? This feels frighteningly like it's an escort quest. Because it is an escort quest. See, I told you you'd be okay with me along. Let's keep going. Oh, more monsters. At least got one of them. This is a new enemy with a freezing effect. Again, I want more of his health. Nom 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 nom. There's nothing there. Okay. I told you you'd be okay. Come on, let's keep going. Really? This way? The only thing here is a treasure chest. Oh no, the wrong way. Help! Instant life suck from the Hydra thing. The Ice Hydra. Num 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 num. Gets us back up to full health. Oh, there's nothing there. I told you you'd be okay with me. No, please stop leading me away from... You bastard of a fairy. There we go. And another red one. Oh, not again. Why do they pick on me? Bugger. Good. Good enough. Oh, nothing. Let's keep going. But I want to go get the fairy. Thank you. It's not far now. Birdman. Grabbler. Grabbler did garbage. Grabbler again. Not Grabbler again. So I've accidentally used that thing. Now I can Grabbler. Oh, I didn't realize you were still here and alive. Three treasures. Rebus. Catapoke. And Catapoke. This is the place. Okay, what about it? Do you want me to jump down there? Yes. From the looks of it, everyone is dead. Puppet Master. I detect a powerful magic. I smell a runestone. The girl? She has a runestone. The enchanter would have killed you sooner or later. Don't mind if I accelerate your fate. Ow. Yeah, I've got enough mana. Might as well burn that. So that I get more options on my table. He seems to have quite a bit of armor class, which is not great. Go our own Caterpillar. Caterpillar on Caterpillar action. Heal me and my friendly Caterpillar, maybe. No, he still insta-dies. Your tentacles are getting kind of annoying, friend. Good lord. He's not actually putting out any crystals when I hit him. So I'm not getting anywhere. There we go. Werewolf attack. Oh! That's my fault for missing. Crablar. Nah. Close. Really close. But just not quite. Ugh. Now we have to do the whole bloody escort quest again. Well. Now we know what range to keep from him. Come on. Ooh, and a new enemy. That seems very hard to hit. Or very armored. It's very armored. Ah, Crablar missed. Okay. Juggernaut. Please continue doing your walk. I went too far ahead. And then the ice attack to try and heal. And the linear A attack, because the enemies are in a line. You say, oops, this isn't where I'm actually meant to go. That's kind of wasteful, but okay. What? That absolutely should have hit you. Goodbye, Jack-o'-lantern man. Nope. Almost. Well, bugger. You know what? I actually want a lot of those cards that we've spent back, so... That is not the one I thought I was using. My mistake. I thought I was using the ice one. Worse mistakes have been made. Uwu attack. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Bosso, cutscene, skip. Big strong attack first. Oh! Did less than you might like. Ice attack. Yeah, it gave us a little bit of health back. Again. Okay. Linear. No, seriously, I need to go grab those crystals, game. Summon. Heal myself. Why not? Lifesteal thing. It's also an attack. And he is a very slow-moving enemy, so this feels like it would be a good attack against him. Yeah, it was pretty good. sure help to have something better than the ultra basic spinny slashy available at the moment. Ice thing with some healing. Double basic sword only. Okay. Puppet Master defeated. Red Lizard, huge experience. The Royal Brigade. They're dead, Jim. Okay, it merges into our Runestono thing. Presumably now have more max mana. And we'll be able to cast the Mind Flayer one, double Juggernaut. You any good? High health, some defense, hit and run. The creature will circle around the player, trying to run into any monsters. It has a short heart life, but with good timing, it can strike multiple blows. Don't be fooled by its ridiculous appearance. Its massive wheels can be quite dangerous if you let it get too close. Want us to go back to the Apothecary? Sure, we've probably done enough, We've done 3 levels now. That's probably enough to warrant some things leveling up. You sure the monster said the Enchanter? I've heard the name before. Let me see. In a book about ancient pagan religion. Did you find the king? In any case, there's only one more place to look. Castle Wahit. Cross Burdened Field. You'll find it. We can make another one of these. This, even though we were just grumbling about how bad that is. We're almost up to being able to do Super Big Lizard. Hail, Palmar. Welcome, welcome. G'day, g'day, g'day. How is Crabwell? Let's check everything else. You shouldn't be because we've not... Yeah, we've not been using you. You shouldn't be because we've not been using you. You could... But no, we can only turn you into a Wraith. We're not yet able to super max level you. We have used you a little, but not enough to get your next thing. We have used Crablar a fair bit, but not enough to earn Crablar's thing. We can do hers, and she turns into Mind Flayer. The restore like 12 other cards thing. I think I'd prefer her to stay as she is, honestly. She's a really decent, low-cost, high-damage attack that... And the bonus experience is kind of wasted if she isn't eventually becoming these. So what becomes her again? The wizards do. So unless I want to turn the wizards into her and then her into a Mind Flayer... I think I'll do one. And then one of you into this. So effectively I turned one wizard into one Mind Flayer. What about the Uwu Warrior? We still don't have anywhere near enough to find out what their final form is. The Sea Monk could become the weird thing that heals and only does 2 cards. I mean, 30% heal is nice, and it is pretty cheap. And I've just got the Mind Flayer as my new super card regen. Instead of this thing. Like, the Mind Flayer is basically 2 of these. So I think I will transform one of you into the healing thing. We don't care about baby birdie, we're not using baby birdie, but medium bird we do use. And we've kind of decided we want to turn them all into werewolves. Because we don't like the final thing of that, which will help us level up the werewolf quicker. As for these, Stompy Head thing is probably the best out of those. The Blood Bush can become a Flayer Spawn. These were useless. Yeah, no. A slightly better bush. So let's compare you. C offense 14 to... Okay, this one acts as an aura. So it's a summon that slowly leeches all enemies' life? That cannot move. So you could do this and trap cards to force the opponents to either come to you or slowly die. That could be a nice combo if you were going for that sort of thing, but we aren't. So I think we leave you alone. And what's the last one? Hand of Fire. An independent monster, lowish health, garbage defense, but it doubles fire things and halves wood things. No thank you. You, we have unlocked the next version of you, which is a Chaos Knight. It's even more expensive. It's neutral. 250s. That is huge. It's expensive, but it's huge. Demon Thrust. Yeah, one blow is often enough to kill a foe. I agree. It is. Yes. Evolvificate you. You could become an elephant? What? Okay, it's like Shockwave in front of you. Or a cockatrice. 18 offense, that seems pretty bad. But it's 2 attacks in 1, which makes it less bad. And it's a stone effect, but it's a bit expensive, really. I don't think either of those are that great. What about Chimera Man? He can become Demon Doggo. Independent is nice. Decent health. Kind of low defense. 2 good attacks. Maybe. Like, I like it more than the temporary transform. And what's the other one? The other one is a even more powerful... No, the other one is a weapon. 48! For 6 and you get 2 of them. That seems quite strong. The fireballs pursue the nearest enemy and inflict severe damage. Comes at a price to me? What kind of price? Maybe it means the fireballs can hurt me as well, which is... So, do we go with Doggo? These attacks, like 22 and 14, just doesn't seem as good as 48. But I suppose it only has to do 2 of those to be better. Yeah, we'll try out the Doggo. Have we got enough to turn another one of you into one of these? Yes, we do. You can become a Catobblepus. It is an independent monster, which I would like more of. It's expensive-ish. Petrifying Gaze, range B, which is reasonable enough. Offense. It has a not quite enough defense. And it doesn't move. I think I'd rather save up and find out what the big thing is. And we're still not close enough to finding out what Super Mega Butterfly is. Okay, let's look at what we should make the deck now. Yeah, I know, you want me to go there, but I want to instead fiddle with our existing deck layout. Okay, yes to you, yes to you. 2 of them? 3 of them. You pronounce that as Cato Bleepass? Not Catobblepus? Catobble. Cato Bleepass. That makes it sound like you're saying a swear. Decoy. Heal, heal, heal. I don't know if those are useful now that we kind of... I don't think I want more than 3 of those things. I do like these. I do want to find out what the final form of werewolf of Uwu Warrior is. I do like the healing on you. I would like to find out what the final caterpillar is. Is this some... It's kind of Pokemon-ish? We run around and we use the cards to fight other people's cards. Sometimes the cards are weapons. Sometimes the cards temporarily transform us into the Pokemons. And sometimes the cards are independent Pokemons. I do like you, because you are healing. We were still trying to turn more birds into werewolves. You heal. Yeah, your actions are cards, and you only get so many, which means you're really incentivized to build your deck around the cards that recycle your cards that you've already used. Because we did die a couple of times at the start to just running out of cards, and then we couldn't do anything. We just had to sit there and let the enemy punch us in the face until we died. Which doesn't feel the bestest. So what... Oh yes, we wanted a new doggo. But then we're kind of done, and I need some cheap garbage, so... There, that'll do. Yeah, so far the only bad things are it didn't explain one puzzle at all well. And so the lesson that I learnt about how we were supposed to, like, there was essentially a 3-stage puzzle, and I learnt it the wrong lesson from the first 2 stages, which meant that I got very stuck on the 3rd stage of one of the puzzles. and that it didn't at the start of the game explain this deck system, so I was just running around with the basic deck thinking, when is it going to teach me the deck system? And then I start losing because we literally run out of cards in the deck before we can finish the level, and then I found the system in the menu. Those are the only two things I would really fault it for so far. Otherwise, it's been pretty good. Okay. Deck changed, game saved, let's try. Reach the exit. The bleached bones of the dead lay scattered across the ancient battlefield. The path to White lies through these haunted fields. Summon Caterpillar Man. Come on, Caterpillar, smack him from behind while he's trying to target me. No, the Caterpillar is spazzing out. Come on. I don't want to have to use another one of these attacks. Oh, I think the Caterpillar's getting stuck on the bodies. Well... there we go. It's a bit of a waste of those, but okay. At least the Caterpillar gets some experience. No, they get 0 experience because they technically didn't help. Rip. Too busy being stuck. We will play the follow the left wall game. The body of this soldier bears a familiar badge. It is the mark of our hometown. Yeah, I'll go pick up you, and I'll go get those chests. The king just went past here. You found a dragon, Knigget. And another wizard. Another one of these guys. Maybe this time the Caterpillar will do a bit better of a job. No, the Caterpillar did not do a noticeably better job. What the hell? Why do I have this summon that I am pretty sure I didn't add to my deck at the top of the list? A bone dragon? From the black abyss of death, I call you, return. Yes, a bone dragon. That did really well. Go Caterpillar. Woo Warrior. It might fail to follow him. No, it got him. Woo Warrior. Okay, Caterpillar again. I'm getting a bit ravaged by the fire spell. Heal, so I definitely need some healing. Okay, healing plus damage. Birdo. At least it's cheap. I apparently wasn't close enough. Sucks to be me. Heal. Thing I have is Uwu Warrior, so convert life into Uwu Warrior. I have to spend some life on the caterpillar, there's no option. You know what? We're going to discard you. We defeated the dragon component of this, at least. And now the Lich. Beautiful. I probably should have discarded those other things a lot earlier. Having 3 of them in my hand that I couldn't use was being greedy. Rebus. That wasn't the intention, but it's certainly brought a lot of things back. It did let us dodge an attack. No! So desperate for crystals. Every single time I have to go grab the one crystal that falls out of him. Ugh. Can I have something that heals, please? No, that's not allowed. I'm allowed full mana at least, though. Yes! Why do people... multiple people have said that today as if I should realize what that brand is. If you take out the Lich, the reanimated corpses should return to just being plain old dead. Who are they? Why am I supposed to know these people? It was a fake fairy. And I die because summoning the caterpillar took too long. Well, again. This time, not so greedy on the bone dragon. With refusing to throw away the mind flayers. Once again, the caterpillar did nothing. The nice thing is when you have to repeat a level, you don't have to go get the treasure chests again, right? So that treasure chest over there, I don't have to run and get them. So you can sort of minimize a bit of the grindiness of the area by not having to recollect everything. So it will be easier the second time around just because you don't have as many random encounters whilst you're collecting everything. Mind Flayer, you can go away at the moment. Doggo! We've never seen Doggo yet. How good a boy is Doggo? Well, he's not dead yet, so far he's a good boy. Get between the two and then use the life suck thing. Doggo beat the dragon in a face-on-face fight. Admittedly, I did a lot of weakening of the dragon, but still, that looked cool. Okay, much better dealt with this time. Yeah, I don't need the cutscene. Wait, did that adjust the minimap zoom? Oh, I didn't know that zooming the camera adjusts the minimap zoom. I would have lived on this level of zoom out all the time if I knew that. As far as I'm aware, I have zero interest in their groundbreaking genre-defining series, but are playing their obscure... Yes! This is the only thing that I know them for. Decoy. I'm genuine when I ask, what else did they make? that I'm supposed to know them for. But I'm terrible for, like, actors' names and which company makes what. If it isn't Nintendo, a lot of it just goes whoosh in terms of which companies make what. Archer. Sea Monk. And Dragon Knight. They make Dark Souls. Okay. And all of the other Souls-likes. So really, if you wanted to be a true Dark Souls connoisseur, Decoy, you have to play this as well. You are as of yet incomplete. Yes to you. I would like my caterpillar. Oh, I killed the archer one. Okay, now archer two. Good. Ow. The bee seems very good at beating up my caterpillar. Yes. Okay, no, just throw that away. That's useless at the moment. Heal. Summon Doggo. Beedrill versus Caterpie sounds one-sided. Okay, now Doggo. Psychic Punch. Banshee earns so much experience there. Soldier. Oh, it's our dad. King Zelnan and King Leon told me to entrust you with the rune stone. Do not be afraid, daughter. Find them all. Go to the temple. There it slumbers. The power. I love you. Forgive me for leaving you alone. Oh, as if we didn't pick the Lich on the end, but oh well. Tree Archer. Garbage. Trash, if I've ever seen it. On the field of Burden, the princess finally overtook her father. King Theobane breathed his last breath on the ancient battlefield, but not before giving his daughter one final command. Take the runestones to the temple. The weeping princess buried her father and set out for Wit. Would its runestones still be there when she got there? We should save. Wit, known to all as the Kingdom of Order and Law. Mindful of her father's order, the princess seeks an audience with the prince. No, and then that makes sense, because I haven't played any of the Dark Souls-like things. I have not been a PlayStation or Xbox person, and they were for those consoles for a long, long time, before they finally started getting PC-ified. In the lifeless hand of this warrior, you find a card. Lycanthrope. Save the prince. Take this. He gives us the Flying Ray card. We press the switch lowers the lift in the other room. Uwu Warrior. Abuse that we can't be hurt whilst we're transforming. Victory. Oh, no, there are these flying triangles. Well, it died as soon as I walked into them, so that works. Yes, it did lower the lift. Now how do we raise the lift? Just by standing on it. Ghost armor. Cockatrice. Okay, but where else do we go and what do we do? I need this lift. This is the lift I need, not that one. So, I still feel a bit bamboozled. Well, maybe we go this way. I didn't think the black fog would get inside, but here it is. I suppose the fog is everywhere now. The woman in black, she came from nowhere. I'm done for. Take this. He gives us a running bird. So that lowers the other lift. Powerful wizard thing. Does it commit suicide? Unclear. Ooh, and a cat? Yeah, a cat. Well, we psychic punch cat twice and it dies. Oh, the wizard turns into the tiger thing. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Ghost armor. Mind Flayer. But that still doesn't help me get where I actually need to go. This does, though. Yep, we'll happily take that health. How do we make you come down? Psychic punch. Psychic punch. The door is locked. What about the other side then? This side is not locked. Somehow I don't think my caterpillar will do well against the fire zone, but... try and lifesteal from the other one. Yeah, we did a little bit. Not the best. Uwu Warrior. Caterpillar again. Maybe you'll eventually be less shit. Yes, as is the correct thing to do. Whoever said this was... I said it was potentially a bad game. I went through the list of GameCube games for ones I haven't played, and I looked at ones that looked interesting and potentially bad, like Shamu. Shamu has been good. This has been good. Charlie's Angels was bad, as expected. Okay, that's enough of that. Bad or interesting, boss? And this looked interesting enough. Had the potential to be bad, and it was interesting sounding. Doggo, help. Good boy, Doggo. Again. There we go. The ending was definitely super shilling SeaWorld, which can go bankrupt for all you care. It was. Poseidon's trying to take down SeaWorld. Save it! Which I'd forgive it if the Y button worked, but the Y button didn't work. So it gets demoted from fairly good game to kinda crappy game. Guess I could cast the heal and get one thing back. Okay, so we got the only thing that's in here. There wasn't a press switch or anything similar. You run a desert turtle rescue and rehabilitation. What? Desert turtles. No, the cards are single use. Well, depending on the card, for example, this card decoy is 3 use, and then it dies. Once the card is dead, until... once the card is dead, you don't get any more card. That card is dead until you finish the level. Your whole deck resets every level. There are cards like the Mind Flayer here, which revive other cards back to life, and so these are strongly encouraged to have a couple of, so that you can stop yourself running out of resources. As I said at the start, because it didn't tutorialize how you use the deck building system, I got sort of soft-locked by not understanding how to change the deck and add the new cards so that I wouldn't run out of cards in, like, level 3. But are there turtles? Are there tortoises in the desert, boss the level? I mean, they're a pretty aquatic thing, right? Hmm. I'm not understanding how it wants me to open the door. Unless that door is now suddenly open. Ooh woo. I'm not trying to be picky about spelling of turtle or tortoise. As far as I know, both animals want to be in or around water. Like, they aren't known for being mountainous or desert animals, as far as I know. Got enough mana, we can cast the bring back other cards to life one. Come here, I need to smack you. Thank you. Damn. Good dodging. That is not what I intended to do, but okay. Where you come from in the Mojave, the desert tortoises are endangered. Well, I genuinely had no idea there are desert turtles. Or tortoises, sorry, not turtles, tortoises. That's news to me. Like, it's totally news to me. And it is cool. Steve Owen is a lovely person. Well, was a lovely person. His passion for his thing shone through in all that he did. He's the sort of person you can point to and say, even if I don't particularly like the thing you like, it's really clear and easy to see your passion and love for that thing. There's a meme video where he thinks he's helping and puts it in a river and it drowns. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. I haven't, but I don't look at TikTok. TikTok has zero. I never have, and I doubt I ever will. No TikTok, no Instagram. Old man Blobber forgoes all the modern evils. I don't understand what the game is supposedly wanting me to do. There's a door up there. That I cannot seem to open. Hail Pizza. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a lovely time with your Nobunaga's Ambition. And question Pizza, do you have a controller? I had intended to, if I ended before you, ask in your stream rather than from my side, but like, can you play on your PC with a controller? Double caterpillar? Double caterpillar. Double caterpillar was surprisingly effective. You have a PS4? Excellent. Because that was going to inform my decision-making about a possible impending points redeem. So thank you. How am I meant to get up here? Yeah, I don't know, and so far the puzzles have been a bit garbage. So where are we? We're in Castle? Maybe. Talk to all the downed guards. Get a card or a key. When you're on the upper platform, a battle occurs. Well, we're not on the upper platform yet. Unless you're going to eat it? The turtle? Okay, yes. Catch and release. Catch the fish, give him a kiss, throw him back in the water. Maybe I was meant to talk to this person. Yes. You've acquired a ghoul card. What does it even do? Maybe it opens the other door? Double caterpillar, caterpillar 1, caterpillar 2. My caterpillars are kind of getting stuck on each other. In a not terribly useful way. There we go. It lets you get on the spookiest plane. No, the door is still locked. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe there's another soldier that I've missed talking to. You blame the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles because they don't have flippers. Oh, wow. They probably have a lot to answer for, realistically. They should be the Teenage Mutant Ninja Tortoises. Doggo. Caterpillar 1. Come on, Doggo, one more hit. One more hit and you win. Good, Doggo! Heal. And Uwu attack. And Uwu attack. I guess lifesteal, because I have to use something. Okay. No, I can't use the switch. How is the deck looking as well? We're getting awfully low on everything. We're gonna desperately need the Mind Flayers to trigger other Mind Flayers. I can't press this again. There is no soldier in here. Yeah, I am genuinely unsure what the game wants me to do. Caterpillar. Caterpillar instantly dies. The revive other cards thing. Okay. We're up to 16 cards in the deck again. 2 Mind Flayers. Hopefully one of the Mind Flayers triggers one of the other Mind Flayers again. But otherwise, I'm very puzzled as to what the game wants me to do. I feel like we've been in all of the spaces that we can be in. So let's look this up. Ghoul card. Lost Kingdoms. No, it's not. It's actually a card. It's not a, like, way of making progress. I just want to know how I'm meant to get up there. Ugh. Supposedly one is meant to give me a key to the door over here. But I'm pretty sure we've spoken to all the guards. If any of you see another person on the floor, let me know, because that's what's holding up progress. There. You. Oh. Okay. Let's go. This will open this. This will bring down the other lift. doggo. Oh, come on. He jumped back at the last moment. That's a very mean game. Lifesteal attack. Summon friendly doggo. Friendly caterpillar. Recycle some more cards. Woo-woo attack. Good. Nice healing. Chakram shooting thing. Gather up all the mana. Next question. Did the Mind Flayer hit another Mind Flayer? Yes. Because we've still got 2. So we're still theoretically, potentially able to keep going and going and going. We have sustain. As long as RNG keeps being nice to us. The summon animation, and they're unskippable. Lifesteal. Went reasonably well. Recycle 1 card and heal. God damn you dodging at the last moment. Good for you though. Yes, please, to the Mind Flayer. Recycle. Good. Summon friendly caterpillar. Hide behind friendly caterpillar. Good. How did our Mind Flayer go? It didn't hit another Mind Flayer, so we're down to just 1. We're about to run out of sustain. How am I meant to open this door? It feels like it should have just opened because I beat the boss. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, look at the statues, sure. The men are all dead. I will follow them soon enough. What you see is the handiwork of the woman in black. We fought her with everything we have. But it was all we could do to get the prince to safety. I tried to stop her, but she's followed the prince into the church. It's not just the prince, our runestone is there also. Do not tarry, lest the prince and the runestone both fall into her hands. Bad rating. You had way too many fights, says the game. We got a tiger mage. You any good? It is independent and it has decent health, okay defense, and a decent attack. And it doubles magic. It seems very good. That's a bit much, boss the level. None of that, thank you. Church. But first, save. The church symbolizes Wit's dedication to peace and order. The princess races to save the prince and the runestone. Well, how can I not go straight to the treasure chest? Like a moth to the flame, I am attracted to the treasure chests. You found a blue candle. Demon Knight? Sure. Caterpillar. And then heal and recycle Caterpillar. And then Uwu attack. Well, we might get there eventually, Pisces. We're up to Final Fantasy III at last, having finally finished 2. Gosh, these do not take enough damage from that Psychic Punch. And they're stun locking me in a way that doesn't let me collect crystals, which is pretty bad. Yeah, the crystals really need to last a lot longer in the game. Otherwise, the enemies hit you once and you don't get to pick them up. Or like, he's blocking me. I'm literally not allowed to move towards them. No, just kill me, because that's stupid. Kill me. That is a stupid design. Okay. So I think that's just an unfortunate design interface between their little... The world gets stuck so that you can't move past a fight. And where I was standing when the fight started. Ooh. Skelly horse? Seems like a very stupid Skelly horse. Not that I'm complaining. It's friendly. No one has been friendly in the game. No one has actively helped us. There is only us and our Pokemon. Heal. Heal and recycle one card. Sure, recycle many cards, why not? Have to be Doggo. Doggo, please, no, seriously, hit the enemy so that I can have some crystals. Oh, you suck, Doggo. To think how well you did against the dragon earlier. Woo-woo attack. Ugh. Woo-woo attack fail. Heal. Yeah, you totally do, Pisces. You can run out of cards, which encourages you to put in cards that say recycle old cards. Okay, you know what? No, throw that away. That's useless to me at the moment. Lifesteal thing will work. It'll cost us some life, but then it will get us more life than it costs us. Woo attack. There are two of them close. I can't imagine both dodging. Yeah. Okay, Great Demon, 3, defeated, experience, many. What did that do to our deck existence? We're down to half. But we do have 2 of our bring other cards back to life thing. Green Candle. I heard that the runestone is hidden somewhere in the church. Yes! They cannot evolve mid-dungeon. No, we have to go to the old lady. We have to go to our Yoda to be allowed to evolve things. Good job, Caterpillar. And it isn't just evolve, it's also sideways evolve. You can turn some things into other things that are basically the same but not better, and there are some that transform both ways. Like Birdman turns into Uwu Warrior turns into Birdman. Abuse the when we're transformed you can't hit us, so that you miss us but we hit you. Lovely. Meanwhile, Caterpillar is almost losing to Horse. Come on, Caterpillar. Move slightly closer to the Horse. Heal and recycle 1 card. Now the Caterpillar is concentrating on the wrong thing, so we'll go double Caterpillar. Uwu Warrior you. Bird Strike. Might not hit. Nah, he's dodged to the side, I think, there. Sadly. And if anything, he's now healthier than before. Okay, single big strike. Miss. Oh, yeah. Open the box. Treant. Another fairy. Boom! Come on! Boo! Wait, is that a chocobo? Yeah, it's one of the chocobo things. Well, it's dead now. Recycle. Beg pardon. Oh. Yeah, if anything, that's healing him. That's terrible. Got ya. Okay. Ooh. Yellow candle. And then the last candle. Please and thank you. No, transform into a plant so that he can't hit you. Leech his life. Try and ice him. Good. Very good, in fact. Yes, last candle. So zoom out. Oh, fine. I'll try and get you in the red fairy as well. Third attack. It's probably too far to the left now. Yep, it dodged. Good for it. Boo-boo attack. That didn't do as much as I might like. Especially once it just heals up off me after. Heal. Yes. Heal and then stay still so he can smack you. Exactly. Ugh. Heal, even though it's going to cost me health because I'm out of mana. If I'm using one of the transformation things, you're invulnerable whilst you're doing the transformation. Oh my god, are we out of cards? Yes! Well, I have to bite the health bullet and just regen more cards, and then bite the other health bullet. Now, at least this one is nice, because it will cost me health to cast it, but then I'll get to full health because of the spell. So that's a bit cheeky. Got ya. No, I'm collecting all the crystals before we get out of here. I need the mana. Okay. We're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards. If it isn't just solve the puzzle here and exit, we're kind of boned. Like, if there's a boss, I can't see us having enough sustain for a boss. This looks promising. It doesn't look like a boss. We upgrade our little Sphero thing. Damn it! It doesn't look like a boss. Boss lady appears. It seems you've beaten me here. This time. I have the runestone of Bashir. If you want it, come to the old Colosseum. Oh, good, good. That sounds like you're leaving. Damn it, if you live that long. Now, Dracule. It revived me, but did it revive my deck? It did not. Freeze did not hit anything. Mind Flayer, 100%. I need more cards. No! Well, that kind of helped. I got rid of one of them. Yes, and he's close enough that our werewolf attack will probably work. He says, and then he's slightly too far away by the time the animation finishes. I really wish it wasn't just summons at the moment. Yes, you are fantastic. Punch him in the face. Punch him in the face again. Heal. Into another heal. Into Mind Flayer. Wish we had a real attack. Okay, we got rid of the second demon. Now, can we... Are you life-stealing as well, friend, basically? Heal and regenerate one card. Try and freeze Vampire Man. success. Excellent. Our strong attack. I think we hit. Boom! Yeah. Good. Good. Great demon vampire defeated. Chaos Knight gets almost all the experience. That was the strong attack. 8. Monsters defeated. Damage suffered. Terrible. 1 star. I don't care. We won. We got there. And we got the good card here. We got Vampire Man. 8 for a transformation. That's weird, because it's a transform. Okay, so you just have a chance of killing every enemy on the map, seemingly. Can you get 0? Well, I don't know. The 1 is the lowest we've got, Decoy. Okay, back to our Yoda and see what we can upgrade. Maybe even our caterpillars at long last. According to the scroll, the Enchanter was the name given to the king, the title was inherited, but no king in Argynwell has ever used the title. That means there is another world out there. The scroll talks about 5 runestones, just as there are 5 runestones in our world. But then it says that the person ruling or owning all 5 will receive great power, the power guarded by the runestones apparently, but who knows what the real truth is. I do know that you have 4. There's only one thing to do, go to the Colosseum. No, evolve our cards is what we're going to do. We finally get enough to have a look at what final version of little swipey swipe attack becomes, and it becomes Red Draggy. 14 for a single transformation that does 60. That seems terrible. It is a double attack, but the cost for that being a single use kinda seems pretty bad. What about the medium one? Double use 24 is more useful. Especially because it's actually a double attack there. It's a 24 and an 18 potentially. Or do I just turn them into more of the medium thing? Well, I guess the question is, does the medium thing upgrade into something else that we would like? It would upgrade into this. The 7 for 50 with 2. That is considerably better than the dragon's... $14 for slightly more than 50, but only 1. As far as I've been able to tell, Range S is the whole battlefield. Because you get boxed into that little blue barrier battlefield with every fight. So no, we will turn you into this. And another one. And another one. And another one. Okay, and then we turn those, if we can, into the big punchy thing, but we can't. We don't have enough experience. Next on the list is Plant, but we haven't been using Plant, so Plant goes nowhere. We haven't been using Mummy. You can probably upgrade, but I like having the one healing thing. What about your other new option? Waterbird. A summon. Healing 100. How is that different to hers? No, not you. The base monster. Okay, so this is 50% healing, whereas the other one is 100. Is that worth double the cost? Probably yes. So we will allow that. We haven't been using Crablar. We have been using Vampire Lady, but do I want even one more Mind Flayer? Can we transform one more wizard into a Banshee Lady? We can. Which then means I can afford to transform one of you into this. So I can get even more sustain. Doggo can become land. It can become Garchomp! An independent 5212. Very low range, though. How do you compare to Doggo? Doggo seems better. Doggo has more health, he does a double attack. The only way that Land Shark seems better is he has more defense. I don't think I care about that. And you could also turn back into the thing that you were originally, but that's terrible. No, we'll leave you as Doggo. Uwu Warrior. We still don't have quite enough to tell what final version of Uwu Warrior is, sadly. We haven't been using Birdo more. We might be able to turn one of you into an Uwu Warrior. Yes. Yes, there is a elemental system. So in the top left, when we're in the normal game, in the top left where our health is, there's a little circle which tells you like fire, earth, water, wood. Fire beats wood, wood beats earth, earth beats water, water beats fire. As for actually how impactful it is, I mean, I definitely noticed that my grass things were taking double damage from the, well, more damage from the fire demons in that last fight area. All of the caterpillar summons I had were terrible against all those fire things. Trade fairies. If we had one more, he'd have another gift for us. Alas, we're one shy. And then back to Yoda to finish the other upgrades, because I got distracted by explaining the type system. And there's also neutral. There's a normal type. But that's rare in air quotes. Okay, it wasn't Birdie. We don't want more of you. You... We decided we liked you as you are. You, we're waiting for the big upgrade. You are staying as you are because we're not using you. If any of you could transform into more of these, then we would like 2 more of those. 1 and 2. Because the enemy's armor class is getting so high that this no longer does anything useful. We do have enough to find out what the final version of you is. Beelzebub. 3 rareness, 9 independent summon, 66 health, 36 defense. It makes elements do nothing. And makes everyone, friend and foe, do more damage. No. I think I'd prefer the healing and recycle a card. And do we finally have enough for... Yes! The decoy pillar! You have a pillar in this game, decoy. 3 for a independent, 80 health, 80 defense, special action. A sentient pillar of rock. Some say talking to decoy is like talking to a brick wall. Or a sentient pillar of rock. When summoned, it draws the enemy's fury, relieving the player from attack. And it doesn't have a monster profile. I mean, it's very cheap. And between that health and defense, that's not necessarily terrible. Especially given how crappy the caterpillars have become. I'm willing to try one. The moths don't appeal to me at all. with their stupid... Oh no, I make the opponents move slower. No. We will try one decoy pillar. It's so expensive it has to be good, right? Ooh. Ooh, I didn't know Mind Flayer upgraded. The Kraken has awakened. It becomes a weapon. 80 damage! Single use, 6 cost. Single use is bad, but 80 as a single attack is fantastic. And it looks like it's a double attack. It's an 80 and a 60. Paralysis also results. It does take some practice to estimate the correct range. I mean, we've got to try one, right? And Chaos Knight could evolve into the Bad Horse. 0 defense, reasonable health, decent attack. It expels a cloud of poison gas. It moves slowly but makes up for it with its AoE. That seems difficult to believe given that other attack is fantastic. Bad horse, bad horse, bad horse, he's bad. He rides across the nation, the thoroughbred of sin. He got the application that you just sent in. It needs evaluation, so let the games begin. Ah, a heinous crime. A show of force, a murder would be nice, of course. Bad horse, bad horse, bad horse, he's bad. Etc., etc. It's a good movie. I'm very sad they never got around to making a sequel. So that's all. There's nothing... Ooh. Ooh, but Decoy can also evolve. But how would Decoy get experience? He has a PhD in horribleness. And what would Decoy evolve into? Well, we might find out. We need to rebuild our deck with our new things. The Kraken, the Mind Flayer, change. So, goodbye to everything. An even bigger, fatter rock? Maybe. Rock, good attack, all the Mind Flayers that we have for recycling purposes, the healing. Vampire. Did we decide if we liked you? No, I decided I kind of didn't like you. I should try it at least once, though. I like you, you recycle. I'm unsold on that. The only nice thing about it is its health. I do like you because we want to get more of those evolved, and they are reasonably strong attack. I do like the lifesteal plant. We've never used the archer, but it looks bad. Seamonk is just bad. Mind Flayer. Treant, you're new. Independent, 55 health, 20 defense. It powers up the defense of the team, so no, it's a... If you're going mass summons, that's a potentially useful thing. We are still trying to find out what the Uwu Warrior becomes, so we grab our Uwu Warrior. Our rare card's good. Let's have a look. The cards that we currently like most are you, who is rareness 3 out of what we have, and the Mind Flayers, which are... So far, yes. So far, goodness kind of scales with rarity. Treant plus Decoy Pillar. And then as many of those as we can fit. I'm allowed one more, which would mean giving up something. What will I give up? I don't need that many 1 recycles. But I can have another one of these. Okay. Pillar was 4 stars? Decoy is supposedly extra... Yeah, Decoy is supposedly extra good. Decoy is simply the best. He has more stars than all the rest. Okay, save. Save. How far through is this? This is looking to be about... No, there's enough more game that we can continue this tomorrow rather than pushing through now. Especially because there's a sequel, and if the sequel is as good as this, we'll probably just jump straight into the sequel. Oh, so, for now, thank you for watching. I hope you have enjoyed, and we'll have more of this soon.